Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. We are back. We are live with more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm pretty sure we'll do some more. Oh, that but more the people. Oh yeah, I remember what we were doing. We were hunting Spartans.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Boink, 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 boink. Well, where to start? Ugh. There. Close to my target. Which target? Well, apparently there's a target over there too. This is really big. All that grunt, you would have thought that someone would have heard something, but apparently not. Oh, not a headshot. Well, now I want it done. Wow. What is this? The dodges are exactly opposite of shadows. In shadows, I dodge circle. In Odyssey, I dodge square. It's really odd when you switch between the two games. 'Cause I've been playing some shadows recently. And so, like, when you got your different commands back different ways, then...
Oh no!
Oh.
I'm going to see if that hurt. I see you!
You know,
Right there!
told you didn't want to see me. Just didn't want to listen. But yeah. So I jumped back into shadows to do a little bit of back into that before the DLC showed up. Dude started showing off his underwear. So, yeah. But their controls, a lot of the controls between the two games are very similar. But, yeah. You know, we're...
You can't be here.
I'll show you how to do a kick. And kick. Oops. We already raided this place, that's why I can't find. The tent's on fire. The whole tent's on fire. No one notices that the tent's on fire. Okay. You guys are good at your job. That tent could have burned down and no one would have cared. Or no. Yeah, Shadow's been gearing up for their DLC, so I've been playing a little bit. Jeez. We stuck him like a pig and then slapped him one more time just to make sure. I'm not sure I can get past these two. So I'm trying to This guy looks bored. I think he needs to get stuck like a pig too. You can be a big pig too.
No signs of a struggle.
Oh, he sounds like that body. Not that it sounded me, it sounded like a body. Now he is a dead body.
Hold it right there.
This guy's not going to go down to the single strike. Here, this is how you Spartan. Oh, you're dead. I can't teach you how to Spartan kick. Glad your buddy walked off. Could have maybe helped save your life.
Hey! Stop! Huh? Who did this?
I snuck off, looks at the dead bodies, and like, who did this? It was Batman. I saw him. Came in, killed all your friends.
They'll be on high alert here.
Yes, we already know that, Cassandra. We've been here for a little while now. See all the dead bodies? All the dead Spartans. I don't know what that guy's doing. Cemetery Road. Would be the road that goes past the cemetery. Oh hey, we haven't done this one. Question is, why is there no one watching the front door? Can't get that guy.
What's happening out there?
Amazing distraction.
You call that fighting?
Dude, you call yourself a Spartan? Call that a Spartan kick. Take that one.
Kill the commander and bring back proof. Simple. This might interest Cleon. And it'll give him the proof he wants.
Dude, did you not see your buddy just go down? Where's the captain?
Sword in her!
I had to do a little reach for that one. Okay, it says kill the captain. I can't. Oh, there he is. We can dance. Ah, there we go. Now this area is done. Are these Spartans or are these Athenians? Oh, they're Spartans. We can get rid of them too. But even in one spot. Although two of them were sleeping, so. You should lie down. I'll take you all on. Oh, two of you down. Three of you guys go down. Yeah, try to take you on. I think I've got this effectively taken care of. And you're all dead. Block for sake. It's illegal to steal from Spartans. Apparently. Oh, let's do it. I need to go. How many more Spartans? That dude's still sitting there. Yeah, let all the enemies that... Oh, wait, they're all dead. Must be supplies. Like this. Oh, yep, supplies. Take the letter back. Let's see what I got. What cool stuff did we acquire? A base? An axe? That's it. The man, Hermos, was caught trying to sneak through our line. After some persuasion, we discovered he was heading to meet a ship and said sell too mightily. Perhaps you'll be able to loosen his tongue further and gain additional information. Or Harables. Maybe Cleon can help him. I don't know who Harables is. He's not my friend. Oh, would you like to come out? I'm sure your Athenian buddies would like your help. We should be here. Nope. This place has like 10 elites. We'll pass. But working for Sparta right now anyway, so we can get the points later. Look, there's nobody around. Everybody's in bed. What a perfect time to steal. You're a bit close. Not sure who Herbippos is. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. I wish you could also pick up bows from those. Oh. So
I see a body over there. You! How'd you get
Nope, go around the outside.
What?
Are you peeing? Don't pee in the pond. What? I'm not even gonna ask what drunken madness is going on here. These guys have had too much wine. You should all be home in bed so that I can steal things. I mean, so that you can get a good night's sleep. Stealing's bad. Yeah. Oh, I need a second real quick. nuts. At least today. Commercial Stoa. Have to go in here to complete the quest. But it's also a red zone. Oh, only with that one side. Red zone.
You've
Dude.
returned. Did you bring the proof I asked for?
I think this might interest you. I took it from the commander after I killed him. You know what it's about?
What do you mean?
Your
Yeah, he
reaction
totally knows.
betrayed you.
Yes, the man mentioned in this note was on important business for Athens.
He's my boyfriend.
Why was the messenger trying to get to Mytilene?
He was to help distribute supplies to the people there, to help them against their oppressors.
Who is this
And
man to you? You look concerned.
he's my
He
boyfriend.
was only an aide. It was his mission that was important.
I hope this proves I can be trusted to get the job done.
Proved you're competent, yes. Trusted. You did read the note.
I had to make sure it was proof of what I did. It could have been anything.
A good point. And because of this, I have another task for you.
Save his
I
boyfriend.
need you to find my messenger, Yerimos.
This was the messenger from the note.
Yes, it's imperative Yerimos is freed and reaches the ship I've readied for him.
Where's the ship?
Where's the ship I need to take him to?
For now, it's safer you don't know. Once you find him, he will tell you.
Who's
About
Hermos
this
again?
messenger of yours.
He's of no significance, but his mission is. Find him so he can complete it.
Well, it's not very nice to say about your
What
boyfriend.
mission is your messenger on?
The fewer people who know, the better. But understand, it is vital to the future of Athens.
Where should I look for Yerimos?
If the Spartans have him, he'll be in the old quarry. I have it on good authority they're holding all their prisoners there.
Don't
Fine.
worry.
I'll
take
help you
this
find your
Yerimos of
boyfriend.
yours to the ship.
Oh, look, we got a commander's helmet. Such terrible looking boots. He who stumps. Prince of Persia. Let's kill Spartan state leaders. National treasures. Have to find a Spartan held area. That's killed the boar. Armed stone. Okay, objectives. Besiege bandits. Grade this 6 cultists. Oh. Are there any cultists in the quarry? In Attica? We're in Attica. I bet you our cultist, this quarry, is the same place. A friend indeed. We your friend. We your friend. Whoa. There's someone on salami too. We your friend to the bitter end. Creating opportunity. I don't remember why we didn't do that earlier. I think it was just level. 1 second. Oh. We was level. They were like 17 or 18. Maybe they're 19. Yo, dude, what's up? There's a guy on the wall. Yep. Erebos is here.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Icaros, you gotta get closer.
The messenger. He's being held in that prison camp.
Can't tell me that there's not one up here on this side. You're all protecting one side of this place? Guess they don't expect that, you know, their prisoners are gonna steal from them.
Mount Pentelicos holds the purest marble in the Greek world. I heard they built the Parthenon with it.
The marble from here, or just in general? Let's see, I think I'm gonna need to work around the outside. Start high, go low. Yeah, apparently nobody's working this side of the quarry today. Get the best view of the Acropolis. It's better from the Temple of Ephesus, but if you head south from there, might be at an altering. Offerings you college framing. Walked away. As long as this guy doesn't change posts. Well, there goes one of their captains.
You have no chance. Die.
Is there some type of Stockholm syndrome going on here? Go away.
There. I see her.
Oh, you survived. Oh, you come back for another flight.
She's dead.
What objectives we got left? Kill the captain, free the captives. 5 treasures. One of them's here at the water. There it is. Boots of Ares. They're they're just so good, they're just common.
Let me out.
Yeah, give me a second.
Somebody help me. Ti tutoin. You have given me my freedom. How can I ever repay you?
Your boyfriend sent me.
What's going on?
Something's not right over there. I swear there was something.
Too bad I don't got a freaking cliff to kick you off of again. Alright. There's no one else in our way. At least right now. There's new shoes. What the heck? Oh, they're up there at 19. Which one was it? I got the messenger. Where am I supposed to take it? There? Or you just not the messenger? Oh, you're not my you're not my guy. I don't know who you are. Some weird prisoner. No, not that.
Looks like I was too late for Yerimos. Huh. Seems Cleon's messenger wasn't the only one captured. Maybe I can help them too.
Okay, now we get over.
Thank you. My legs. You'll have to carry me.
Did you break your legs? Or are you just lazy? Carry the prisoner outside the court. Further? Where do you want me to carry you to? We are no longer inside the court. It's like this thing's broken. There we go. Alright, who are you, dude?
Thank you. I need to get to my ship. I'll reward you well.
Where's your
You
ship?
have a ship?
Yes. I came inland to meet an associate. You might have seen him. He enjoyed Spartan hospitality at the end of a rope.
Yerimos? I was sent to rescue him.
We can still complete the mission if you help me.
And you are?
Tell me who you are.
Captain Onomaklis. I'm on an urgent mission. I need to get out of here.
Okay.
Spartan patrols could find us at any moment.
Agreed. We need to get to my ship.
I'll get you to your ship. Just point me in the right direction.
It's on the coast. Just south of Marathon Beach.
What's so important about this ship?
It's not the ship, but it's cargo. It must reach the destination.
Then what's the cargo?
I'm not ungrateful for your help, but it's better you don't know.
Why is that?
Just believe me. What we do is for the security and future of Athens. This mission must succeed.
My payment relies on it, so trust me, it will.
Yeah, all about the money. About the money. Poor dude's gotta get like flipped over the back of the horse like a saddle bag. Show me the money.
Better stay hidden.
Listen, I'm transporting broken cargo. Well, apparently the cultist was not that board. Although we didn't check the upper area of the board, so he may have been up there. I'm surprised this dude hasn't fallen off yet. Cave of the many lights. Yeah, we won't play with them right now. Whatever they are doing, we will let them do it. Come on. What the heck, horse?
Bella. Seems your crew met the same fate as you.
I don't blame Yeremus for talking. Spartans lack the most basic empathy.
Stay here. I'll kill the Spartans, destroy their ships, and free your crew.
Fun. Seriously? You brought like 6 dudes? I guess you did not expect anyone to come for them.
I knew I was destined to be a warrior. When I was a child, I killed an
The heal doesn't matter.
nothing but speed run. That's all. He was drunk and yelling about how smart I was.
What was that?
Well, at least these guys responded to, hey, my buddy's missing. And none of them did anything. one rover, like, didn't see this guy. My turn. You know how to drive a boat. How about you guys?
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm supposed to just like swim out to the Spartan ship and blow it up. Apparently. Escape the boat for me. What the? There's a lot of guys on this boat. The oars magically disappeared. Oh, the big guys are getting into the fight now. A lot of Spartans coming in to give up their own lives. Any more crew left? No? Okay. You want to tell me how I can blow up the boat? They're all dead. Where's that my ship thing? No. I went up to level 3. Level 3 wanted! Apparently none of those bounty hunters wanted to swim out the boat. Maybe you can take it down with the Athenian ship. These guys, you guys didn't even get on your boat. I need my boat, so I can destroy the Spartan boat. I freed all the prisoners, and none of them got on the damn boat. It takes a whole day for them to get here? Man, my crew's lazy. Right, you lazy bastards. Get to work. It's really fun to shoot something that can't shoot back. Yes, that works.
Ready for docking!
We took out the whole crew so that the boat doesn't fight back. And we just sat there and sailed around it and shot it. Pretty sure that's not how they intended for you to
Time for a ride.
do the mission, but hey, it works. Three of them.
Come on.
At which point do you see your buddies go down and then you say, yeah, maybe this isn't worth it. Look, wait, I thought his legs were dead. Bastard.
You've done Athens a great service. On my return, I will make sure to acknowledge it.
Well, you did mention payment.
More than that, you will have earned the favor of some powerful people when they hear of what you've
You
done.
mean like Cleon?
I hear it's useful to have powerful friends.
The way the world is now, you need them more than ever.
What do you mean?
I've said enough, and my ship awaits. Thank you again, Misthios. I hope we'll meet again.
Poor Cleon lost a boyfriend, but... Cleon.
Let's go.
This one. Oh no, two. Oh no! Well, there goes one lion. Big Daddy's out. That was kind of worth taking out the lions. I mean, it'd give us some points, so. And a bunch of leather. And one can always use leather. Where'd you go, horse? Some fighting going on there.
Time to die. Get back here.
So there's sword. It's over there. Where's that sword weapon? Oh, fly! You guys are Athenian. You're Athenian. Where's my last treasure? It's down there. Where's the last chest at? Right there. So it's above me. This is what you get for letting Spartans build around here. Or at least take over quarry. Ancient King's Helmet. You think something called the Ancient King's Helmet would be more than a blue? Indian bushkins. Let's see. Should just take a quick bath. There's mercenary here. Does this like benefit you Like, I wish killing the mercenaries lowered your mercenary level. But in most cases, killing the mercenary raises your level. I always forget that I have the horse.
Step aside. Stand aside, all of you. Now, out of the way.
Πού με ακούς? Λέγωσα, η θυγάτη σου με τα φύλλων συμμοριτών.
Carol, the heroic poet, will no longer be writing poetry. Oh, we got a weapon. We got a sword. Walker, Iris, Polymina, the Twisted Fool, undiscovered. There's our heroic poet, and there's the two that are looking for us. Oh my gosh, I killed someone! With self-defense. Oh. It's like stuck in the nose. Just drives me nuts. Dear Cleon, your boyfriend's dead, and your captain went away with your treasures.
You took far longer than I expected.
There were complications.
In what way?
Your messenger was dead by the time I arrived, but I was still able to free the captain, and the ship sailed. So, I still did the job.
Ah, poor Yerimos. But I should be thankful for your initiative.
You don't seem very concerned about poor Yerimos.
Every struggle has its sacrifice. Yerimos played his part well.
What's in Mytilene that's so important?
People. We need as many allies as we can gather.
Because otherwise it's about, we're going to war. Oh wait, we're at war.
This was more than I bargained for.
You'll be amply compensated. You have done me and the people a huge service. One day you will see your part in this great work.
Drachmy works better. Oh, look, we got a politician's helmet. What I've always wanted. Next. So you break all shields, stun the target, and deal 100%. Ooh. What an ugly helmet you have. I mean, lovely helmet you have. Let's... We went up to 18. We have to go to the symposium.
Και θεμελιώσετε τα δεδομένα και μετά...
Μετά, Αφγανιστάν. Τι αυτό το σαν.
You know, I would thought that ancient Greeks would dress better, less scruffy, but apparently not.
Get moving!
I should be extra careful in this area.
Excuse me? Who do you think you are? 26. They're not hunting me. Like, they got the skull that says, "Don't mess with this guy." Do you think you're special there, lady? If I was higher leveled, I'd take you down a peg. But you're outside my level. For now.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων. Δύσιο κινείς εδεόντως το απροσβότη.
Resist the spark. I don't know what you're trying to spark. What you're trying to do, lady. But I'll have none of that.
We'll be watching you, Miss Dios. At least give them a welcome first. Fine. Pericles, welcome to
Watching me? What kind of creepy stuff is that? I mean, he's got some creepy statues and stuff.
Kassandra, it's you!
Phoebe, what the?
You said you weren't coming back to Kefalonia, so I decided to leave too.
I said I wouldn't be coming back. But I don't remember saying you should leave.
Well, here I am.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe.
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here for Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Where's
How is
Aspasia?
it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And
Yeah.
you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well,
All
I
right.
think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get
Alright.
changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep.
Fine, I'll change my
Leave your
clothes.
weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
Well, at least she's not gonna sit there and watch me
I'm
change.
comfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm
How do you
struggling to
know?
think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you
I don't need
really think
Pericles.
these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues.
That's a big cup of wine.
Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most
Euripides
celebrated
and
playwrights
Sophocles.
to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
Just a bunch of gluttons.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Oh, we know Socrates.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachus. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates!
What the?
Always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Dude. You're totally drunk.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So,
Yeah.
tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
Not my
This is
specialty.
going to be a long night.
Yeah, I
Party
agree.
should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
You're leaving me alone with these people?
You'll do fine without me, I promise. Just relax, talk to the others, and focus on finding your mother.
Well, I can tell you where Pericles is. He's up there. Oops. What's inside?
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
I don't think that he's being hurt.
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
You can close that door.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
You have enough servants. Get them to do it.
Shame. If you change your mind, I promise to pour the oil on you and lick it off.
I didn't like his character. I think it's true to who he was in real, historically, but I just was not a fan of that character. Why are you playing with fire?
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
You're rich, arrogant ass.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus, exophthalmic morsel. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No,
that's a lot of big
don't.
words.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I am the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
We're throwing a party. Oh, that's the olive oil.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Kassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Kassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on, introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
Dude, you need to shut up.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You should have a drinking competition.
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you, and these are wine-pouring muscles.
Oh, yes.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning, perhaps one drink.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
The look she gave Aeropian.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
You ready for another?
The look she gives Euripides.
This wine is terrible.
He lost.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
What kind of help would he have given it?
And singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
To suffix.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
Euripides can't see straight.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Well, we got the oil, so we might as well go, Can we just beat the crap out of him? He seems to like it rough.
I was just about to come find you. Clearly, you were thinking the same thing I was.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Let's see. Very well.
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
There's another goat. This is actually how you get good information out of him. Oh, we open the doors again.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali! Come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
But yeah, you gotta curry his favor.
Not much, but it's a start.
You gotta curry his favor in order for when he shows up elsewhere in the story, for him to work with you.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing
They're scholars,
the
they
nature of
don't-
rules. We're better to do so than here. I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, Is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time.
Aspasia.
Everything stopped when she walked in. She kind of looks like a cultist. Can I kill her?
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Always interesting.
Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Kassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Kassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
It's
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me. But my actions were personal, not political.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
That'd be better
I'd
if I had
more
weapons.
comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Myrine, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate anyway.
Mostly legitimate.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Where's the stairs? I don't think you guys would take kindly to me just climbing up the wall, so... Although, you know, we've all been drinking and seeing some... What are you guys all doing here in the bathroom? I'm gonna walk away. There's 3 dudes in the bathroom. You never want to know what's going on in that case. Especially at this type of party.
Kassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why did you say?
Why send Matiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
Spartans outside the walls, people crammed inside. I don't envy you.
Even so, there isn't another city I'd rather live in.
I can't say I know how that feels.
When you find your place, you'll know it.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Interesting. Leave the symposium. Oop, sorry. Didn't see you there. Hey!
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You'll get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Gonna travel.
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
There's no reason to stay.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Kassandra.
So at this point, you have the 3 missions. That you can take on. Oh look, we got some information here. Attica Fort Hallmark knows the cultists. Inhibit or continue your odyssey. First do no harm. So you get the Hippocrates, Argos. You have Anthosia in Corinthia, and then you have Island with Misfortune with Xenia that you have as options to do stuff. What is that one? Bunch of faith, sport quests. Plus all these other little small ones that keep popping up. Complete the Between Two Worlds quest. Keep here now ready to meet your task. Come by yourself. I don't remember that one. Oh, thank you for popping in, David. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. It's a pretty good playlist. I mean, I've got it for all the ACs except Valhalla so far. So, I mean, there's quite a bit of stuff there. This one actually is, you know, I'm only a bit into here. At level 18, there's quite a bit to go. In fact, like, most of the later stuff is 50, so not even halfway onto this one. But I really enjoy this one. Like, it really leaves a lot of open stuff for you to do. Where are my locations? Archelaus is there. Phyllis is there. There's there. Sar is there. Kos, Naxos, Samos, Snos. Jeez, it doesn't like. So there's this guy. What level is he? 16. We can always go find him. Don't know where the Attica Fort is. At least I don't have it as a location yet. And I know there's a... Over here, we've got a cultist on this one. It's always hard to know which way to go with stuff. Boundary of... yeah, that one's a side. Set up. What's this place? Sanctuary of Sun. I think with this game, like, it always gave you so many options and things to do. Because you need to hunt the cultists to get the other stuff, but you also need to, you know, progress your main story as well. There's a cultist. See, there's this guy here who's in the quarry. Attica. There's this one here. Yeah, see, he's on Salamis. Of the Terre. That's the guy that's over there. The island there. Oh, where's he looking? Sure goes in the blood. This one is Focus. Could be batting. Yeah, we're not. Corinthia. Boeotia. Battle in Massara. Massara is currently out of my level range. It is down here. 28 to 33. So I have a couple options. Oh, there's the other one. Chaos. There's the one here, there's one over here. And then there's one on Salami. Let's see. I think I can get to Salami without using my boat. The other two spots I gotta use my boat to get to. And from any dock you can, or any dock that you found, you can summon your boat to it. Classer the Exasperated. Is he one of those currently hunting me? No. Okay. But one of those currently hunting me is right here. Go for a swim, dude.
I knew I'd find it.
Great, there's a second one here. Go swimming. Back in the water. mercenary discovered. Aeneas the Flame. He's 24. He won't come up for me. Hear the word they played. Chemios the Sacred. Whatever. The dead, whatever. It was all self-defense, I swear. Treasure chest. Oh, there it is. Chest. No, out the window. Can we get to slump here? Gotta go there. First. I'm not sure. Like, I think in the when I first played this, we took it out. Honestly, when it comes down to it, I don't like the brother's character that much. I like the way he's designed, but like, I mean, they do the same with Kassandra when she's on the other side as well. So I didn't like Alexios's, Alexios's character as much as some of the others, though. It's always one of those where you kind of come down to it, you gotta take the choice. Sit there arguing with each other. I think the better way to run. I always like the kind of following more to the Assassin's Creed style, you know, where, I mean, it's pretty much take out all your opponents. Better to run. that one up. That option is a good ways out. But I mean, I was always even when I was doing shadows, I was always upset when it's like you didn't get the choice if you let someone live or die. And I think that's always, you know, when the game comes down to it, like you should be able to make the choice. 250? Still a bad swim. Like, shadows just kind of let people live, just to let it live a lot of times. I feel like, you know, the ones before were much better at the choices. When it comes down to Cult of Cosmos, I think by the time you're done eliminating all the outliers and everything like that, you're just done with the brother. You've seen his brainwashing, you've seen a lot that happens to him, and you're done with him. I'd have to see if there's a trophy around it. But I don't think I'm gonna buy available trophies for this one. That's not it. I think that's probably not what I picked up yet. $94 trophies in total because of the DLCs. Take back Athens. Complete underwater. First item. Recruits. Legendary champion of the arena. Tier 3. So, as you can tell, when I first played through this, I took everything out. That one's not it. Cyclops on his eye. I never actually went and did that one. Minotaur, Cyclops. Great interest is Legendary Shadow. Hunt. Senios. Interesting, I didn't finish yours. Just, yeah, it's your boat. Power attack with each weapon type. That one is up. That one's an interesting trophy to pick up because most people don't play all the weapon types. It doesn't actually look like there's one for choosing between Alexios or not. Let's complete the game. Follow democracy. Yeah. Interesting. You would think that like something like that they would put like 2 trophies around because they've kind of moved towards that with a lot more of the a lot more games where they do put you at like choice between that. They'll give you 1 trophy, let your sibling live. One is don't let your sibling live. It's often trophy style that a lot of the newer games have gone towards. So that way you have to do more. And with New Game Plus as a thing, you'd want. Although when the game first came out, New Game Plus wasn't a thing with it, and so that would have been it. You'd have to do a full, clean playthrough to get them both, and that's probably why it wasn't an option at the time. I mean, when you And I mean, even Shadows just barely got its new game plus, so. Alright, well, there's a quarry. Yeah, I mean, Shadows didn't even start out with the new game plus a lot.
You don't want to be here today.
I need to stay hidden.
Yeah, I'll go up and over your head. This captain's this. There's a large number of them down here. My preferred weapon is always the swords. Like, I like the sword styles. So I always put the sword as my primary. The daggers are okay. They were, like, I was never really impressed by using daggers. When it came down to the heavy blunts, they were just so slow that, you know, and that, you know, with the axes, the same thing. They were just slower weapons. The stabs, I never found them to do much damage, so I never really used them. And then I'd put a spear as a secondary oftentimes. In fact, that's how my current setup is with a sword and a spear. But I'll primarily run with the sword as I through the game. I mean, the sword, she always combos it up with her spear. I think that's, you know, creates a more unique fighting style that I like a little bit more. I mean, the other ones, like the heavy weapons, you know, they're slower, but they do more damage, or, you know, they'll do more damage quicker. But, you know, you've got to really get down your dodging when you're using the heavies. As you can see, like, there she's using the dagger there. The daggers are fairly quick, so they're quick strikes. Great warrior legacy sanctuary to the south road sanctuary. We found the city the statue of an eagle. This place is full of cultists. It's weird that I didn't see the cultists' symbol show up. Unless he's at a different quarry. I don't remember how many quarries are on Salami. Since I started this one fresh without doing new game. I could have done new game and just carried on from there. But I wanted to start this one fresh.
This is too
Got your employees on your side? Stockholm syndrome. That dude's got a purple item. Mercenary gloves. Did you like miss the whole fight that we just had there? Dude, just like skip the whole fight. But like, I wish they included a, you know, some of the legendaries were designed a little bit differently. Oh. Yeah. Oh, because I leveled up, that's right. I have a sword, which is 55 DPS up. I think I have... nothing on that end. 7. So another one of these. Let's see, armor we have, that's down. Being up, but I gotta get to 19 for that. We're almost to 19 anyway. 20. And see, the other thing was like this function, the glamoring, or you know, whatever it's called. That wasn't originally part of the game when I first played years ago, when it first came out. So like, they've done some good updates, I think, on the game itself, and I'm missing a lot of cravings. I think some of the updates that they've done to the game and that they have added to it, I do like. I like the fact that like when you go to New Game Plus, it takes you back to, you know, it's a level 1 mission. Oh, here comes mercenary. Let's see, get a keep rushing. Oh, level 20. Finish this spot. Yep. Okay, so where he's going to be down. Let's see, look at like locations. It might be that one. Or else it's this one. Careful. It's not that I don't want to fight the mercenary. It's I'd rather be able to get a stealth attack on him. Holy crap, that line does a lot of damage. Yeah, because you're playing cheap with poison. Oh. Give me your loot. Kill, it usually bounces me up. Yes, we moved up one. Discovered by TV. Auto machos. I mean, you don't always get legendary weapons out of it, but this is a good one to just keep leveling with yourself as your bow, or as you can. Let's see, on the island here? Oh yes, he is. He's 90 away. He's going, he's definitely a hotman. Ajax. Detect anything there? There's something right here. See that guy. No snakes. Those chains go. Uh-oh. Dang it. We can't get to that from the side anyway. I think when they put snakes in the game, that you would choose ones that were native to Greece. But I think they chose to put cobras in because they already had that design. They already had the design pattern from Origins. Because this is the exact design that they use in Origins for the snakes. Well, I mean, they got them labeled as vipers, but still not a Greek native type snake. We didn't get poked there. Well, this is where we came to. Okay, so there's only the 2 rooms here. So does that mean we're gonna break through? So it's gotta either be here somewhere, or there it is. The funny thing is they're labeled vipers, well, the teeth are labeled viper teeth, but the design is the exact same snake design. And honestly, like, if I was doing the same thing, I would reuse, you know, the design, because that way you don't have to recode everything, and you know, you'd have graphics for it and everything already done up. You just have to rename them to something else. That does save time What you do in development. But it wasn't something I don't think I noticed the first time I played through, because the gap between Origins and Odyssey was a few years, so it's not something you'd pick up right away on. But having gone on the playthrough order, just barely finished Origins, you know, definitely do notice that kind of stuff. Where they overlap between the two different games. This dude is tall. You look at like the length of his jumping up on top. Like his I want to say femur there. And then like length of the length of the person in general. Like he would have stood fairly tall. Not sure how tall Kassandra's supposed to be, but it would have been.
Something's blocking this.
I'd say pretty close to double Kassandra's height. That's the only one.
I should be careful. High security here.
Should have continued fighting, dog. Alright, so what was the other spot? I'm gonna find this cultist. I mean, charged on the spear. Spear charge is actually pretty cool. Ruined Sanctuary of Ajax. Abandoned intact.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh.
You're dead.
Oh, he's got a poison weapon. One down. Gotta get rid of their leader who's using poison. It's cavemanish. Really, dude? Persian warrior's waist. There's a tablet. Bird. Oh, it's up on top. Oh. Tablets, Drachmae. No cultists here. Well, 1 arrow short. Well, that means I got one place here on Salami. I don't know where the cultist is if he's not here. I already have pretty high. What the heck? Okay. Ceremony. Odyssey. Save operation. Port. Sarah. Jared Lochris. Yeah, you should have been.
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Let's see. No secrets. Damage increase 40% on enemies and assassination. Back all the way back there. When we're stealing. All these worshippers of Athena.
Careful. I don't want to be caught here.
Figured I would have taken down Bryson. But I was in there. I guess he's hiding among everybody. The coward. Oh, he doesn't want to fight now. Alright, coward. Confirm the kill. Letter. These are gauntlets. Those are still up. Well, they are level 20, but those been bugging me all day. I'm not a fan of the appearance on those. Ezio gauntlets are much better looking. Petros the Scarred. I was gonna say scared. Probably a better name for him. The cultist is a leader facing rebellion on Delos. Help people to find him. Oh geez. They're an Athenian politician. What a surprise. That's just so much information. Delos is it within range? Okay, Gina. Delos, 25. Nope. Not within level range. I think that's an underwater spot. Yep. Wonder if there's sharks. One shark. Oh no, go down. Didn't even have to play with the shark. Oh no, that's naval port. Camp. That's not it. Dude, that one's dead. Let's see. What's the fort look like? That's what I thought. Unless it's here, and these here. Not sure where the fort is. We're gonna fast travel over here. Could be by Marathon Beach, because I don't have that area highlighted yet. We're gonna take our boat and kill some cultists.
Message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Kassandra. His name is Podarkis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
Yeah. So pass. Let's go up and get some rescue. What time limited? So time limited ones. I've already calculated. So time limited. Trouble in Paradise. Nope, that's Mykonos. Sponsored a desert fleet for failing rebellion, but it helped the people overthrow their Athenian oppressors. A lady named Kira. It's 25, so that's still locked. This forceful brute, continue your odyssey. I love some of the hints they provide you. Not enough money. report of various persons. Or there's a cell, something fishy going on amongst the records, and that you will find the fish market.
We have flame! Why not?
Alright, let's see. Andros does not have anything for me right now. That guy. Fast travel there. Not even having visited here before. We can fast travel to the place. Probably because I found the harbor. Excuse me, we're trying to synchronize right now. Nora the snow leopard. Doesn't look like a snow leopard with her.
Don't piss me off, people.
Whoa! Homie did like 2 hits. You're right, both of them were attacking. I only had one. Yeah, see, I only have one level. Instant death. 29. Kurinos the Insane. Don't show up as someone that's hunting me. Because of his level being too high. So I don't know why he attacked me. At least he shouldn't have. Some boots. Cave of Ares. Where's the Cave of Ares entrance? Piggies. Ah, should swap. dead. The leopard's not, though. You guys are just gonna... You guys are just gonna sit there. Where is... Oh, okay. Cave is over here. It's 29. So I was going the wrong way. Weird, like, there's like a back entrance here or something. Oh, there it is.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
The guy's on fire. Oh, come on. Alright, dude does poison damage. Should be able to take him down, though. I think if I'd been able to backstab him.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Dang it. Buddy made him invisible. Get desynced again. Might be able to survive this. Alright, his buddy's dead. Gotta survive. We got poison going again. I should level up my Spartan kick if I can. There we go. Confirm the kill.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Boots of the Immortal. Plus, I gotta be level 19. One of the treasures. Upgrade. These aren't up, but everything else is not up. Those aren't too bad looking. Keep them. Two. Didn't have such weird face paint. Actually, the face paint's not that bad. Abilities. Let's see. There we go. 200. Three. I think that means I need 4 more. This is the one that's hunting me right now. Let's see, we'll get something new for here. Sage is absent a long time. Absentee Sage. Cultists in Kassandra Island. On nearby. Well, if we exit out of the cave, we can grab a bunch of these. Pirate's Revenge. And then there's one more cultist. He's... Oh, we got one here. Not sure what he's doing there. Then on Yoruba, got one as well. Another chest. Gross, not available. Last chest. Looks like who's outside. Just wait to jump in. Chest. It's probably that one right there. There we go. Crawler's guards. Level. I've been at least able to level quite quickly on this one. The fact that we're already up to 19. I don't think 50 is max anymore. I think it goes up to like... I think before I restarted, I was at... I want to say like 60. I think they moved the level up to 100, the cap. Rotten meat. Someone left some rotten meat up on the altar. That or else they put the meat there and it just rotted over time. We need to go this way. So we can work our way up to Europa. Yeah, let's do a leap of faith into the giant cauldron of fire. Why did you put that there? Over here. Oh, it's not a village, it's a port. Two misses. Not terrible. Oh, Captain, loot the treasure.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I should see if I got any level 19 upgrades. Sword 17. We got mace. Until 20 on the bow. 17. 20 on the belt of Ares. How are these better than these? On the helm. Down goes the piggy. Sees me. Oh, he's up there.
You don't stand a chance! No! I'll find you.
I don't have a chance, but I'm going to run away. I hit him so hard he went flying for a brute. Yeah, let the lion eat him. Conquest battle available. Is there a conquest location?
Show me what you've got. Fool, you cannot defeat me.
should have just put some shoes on, dude. You're gonna kill people with those stinky feet. Art collector. You're a whole tier below me, dude. There's a nice bow. That. Slower, but we can at least put it, get one charge there. Is it its own area, or maybe we have a new skirt? Huh, it's its own area, huh? Interesting. Discover lead. For long. It's not nice to attack with poison. Have the 3 mercenaries, and then the 1 dude. Oh, you're just a regular archer. I think it's only 2 mercenaries. Oh, come on. He's throwing fireballs.
Have you ever held a weapon before? Are you even trying?
Oh, it's you that's throwing fireballs. One's throwing fireballs and one's using freaking poison. Ugh. Gotta focus harder on this. Oh, come on! There's now 3 mercenaries here. 2 are almost dead, but... Keeps poisoning. Yeah, light yourself on fire.
There will be no glory in your life. You can't take much more. Give it up. You can't take much.
Got one of them. There's 2 more out there. That's 2 of them. Is he running away? It's just the one. They're all mad at me because I killed the leader. Here's their fort. That guy can lower my wanted state. Oh, oh, it is a fort. It's a naval fort. I wasn't even planning on coming this way. Full march, Captain.
I'll keep a sharp watch here.
Where's their torch? There it is. A lot of people here. It's kind of spread out. More normal. Yeah, go raise the alarm. I dare you.
I bet you never saw it. Didn't see it coming, by the looks of it.
You didn't see it coming. I just fought with him.
See anything?
Everything's clear.
Well, keep looking.
Can't hide forever.
Here, I'll help you. Oh, come on. I had like so many of them hit me at that time. cleared out a bunch. Oh, I didn't save any of the conquests in there? Cato does that. Who controls this island? The Athenians do. Well, maybe you should put the Spartans in charge. I mean, look what they did to me. They're all just mad because I killed their leader. Mariano's boat wreck. Wonder who Mariano is. Why is he so important? Why did he wreck his boat? Where's the sea? What's over there? It's not very deep. It's this mist. There's a lot of boat wrecks over here. This must be some treacherous water to have this many boat wrecks, because you got the one there, the one I'm on, you got the one over there, and you got another one there. Looks like there's another one right there, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The heck? What are these guys doing with this area? They're luring people in and destroying their boats. There's a boar picking on that dude. Wonder if I should help him. That's where all the hostels are. Blacksmith. Those two of them track. Meet the pirate city. I didn't think there was a story on this island. Oh, Athena did us?
I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
No, I run into Athenians. I don't know what you're talking about. Stuck in a tree. I think the pirates have taken over the temple. They've at least taken over this part of the island. There are Athenians on the other part. They just knock on the front door. You idiot. I don't look like a pirate. Whoa.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
Oh.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name
A
is
dead woman.
Kassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
You couldn't kill me.
I came to find the great pirate Xenia. That's you, isn't it?
I like the sound of that. But what was your plan once you found me?
I came to offer you a deal.
Entering my city and killing my followers is a strange way to strike a deal.
I didn't think they'd let me just walk in, and I don't have time to waste.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
Criminal.
She's a criminal who fled Sparta many years ago. I was hired to bring her back.
I see. So, she's dangerous?
Technically,
To you,
yes.
I don't think anyone is dangerous.
If only that were true.
Follow me.
Aspasia is the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
Of course.
And what is that price?
Considering you butchered a few of my people, I feel like compensation is in order.
I only killed one.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
What about,
I don't have that kind of drachmi.
I find that surprising, given your profession.
What proof do I have that you'll even find her?
I already know Merini.
How do you know that name?
That's not all I know.
Getting that much drachmi won't be easy.
You have a ship and a crew? That's enough to find work here in Coresia. And there is a stockpile of drachmi held in the fort on the far side of the island.
You want me to steal from your island?
The other locals aren't too happy about us pirates. Their leader has amassed a fortune. If they have no drachmi, they can't do anything stupid. Don't worry. As long as you're working for me, You're one of us.
Trust the
Sounds
pilot
good.
to only help for a boatload of drachmi. If I'm going to pay her, I need to find some work on this island.
17,000 drachmi. What do I got? I got 2,000. We definitely need to find some work. Oh, did we upgrade a level? We moved up a couple on this one. Interesting. Well, what are you guys up to?
It should be much easier to travel the island now that everyone won't try to kill me on sight.
Plus there was like a blacksmith. Oh, 2,000 is not going to give me much.
You need?
You can always sell duplicates. Let's see, do we have any duplicates? Sword, banded sword. It's there. There's poisoner's dagger. Ornate. Combat, bro. Skinning, assassins, hunting, swift. Ceremonial. The rest of these are duplicates. Crude. Circuit. More side. These are spear, golden spear, head-directed spear, javelin, crude, war. Gotta have duplicate bows. Reflex, Greek reflex, recurve, ornate. Reflex. Greek reflex. Recurve. Heavy, heavy. Ornate. What's this one? Reflex. Hunters. Reflex. Attica. Bandit. Serpent. Serpent. Where's the serpent? Either that one or the other. Reflex there. Heavy. Let's see, we had mercenary. Since they're all unique in appearance, it's easy to point out some. There's Helmet of the Oracle. There's a pilot cell. It's balance. Let's see. Brawlers. Sometimes you'll have duplicates that match other ones that just have a slightly different name. See, like this one here, you've got hunter's gloves and mercenary gloves, which are very similar, and you got there's a mercenary glove there. Lose. Oh. Let's Spartan. Mercenary. Athenian. Spartan. Mercenary. There's White Athenian. Maybe Spartan. Two. Athenian with the tunic, heavy Athenian. You have a mercenary. Dark still, vigorous. Belts I probably have. Let's see. Athenian. Belt the berries. Trackers. Hunters, travelers, hunters. Union. Silver. Not that one. Silver. Spartan. Trackers. Travelers. Travelers. Hold on to that because I think I accidentally deleted the wrong one. Or sold the wrong one. Mercenary. Bulgarian. Athenian. Ventures belts. Brawlers. This one. Berries. Mercenary. Belt. Bandit. Messenger. Some of these are also very close. Spartan. It's very like those. Patch Bandit, Messenger, Patch Bandit. See the Messenger and the Patch Bandits are almost the same. Spartan Buckskin, Spartan Skins, Spartan Reeves, Sandals, mercenary boots. Heavy Spartan. Spartan. I haven't cleaned my inventory for a while. At least it looks like it. Some Aries I have. Yeah, I got a pair of those. Indian Greaves. Spartan. Heavy Spartan. Mercenary I had. Something I got up there. Spartan, I'm pretty sure. There's treads. Indians shoes. Sandals. Sandals. Oh, I'm like 1,000 off from what you want. What I want to do. Upgrade. Takes it up to 520. Ooh, that's a big jump. Let's see, I probably want to do some gear. Reading things. Let's 10 do it. Whatever I've got there. Whatever I've got there. Well, just took all my money back down. Lion Tamer. Hood up. This one up. Dirty chest. Do a waste. That's +1. That's weird. It's this guard guy. No clue what's going on here. I think that's Athenian. Wherever this guy is, they wanted him dead.
I need that bounty. You have to die. The bounty on your head is mine.
New mercenary. Another new mercenary. Hey, listen here, pirates. Don't be stupid. Boss is gonna make me pay more. Here's another one already. It's level 17. Joe, Shiny the Gifted. Jeez, I'm almost on to the next tier. What's tier 6 give me? Blacksmiths reduce their prices of engraving services. Spear. We have one of those.
Ksenia and her crew really destroyed the place. If they burn everything, how do they expect to keep the people quiet?
Gosh, trying to find a save point. But... These guys keep attacking me. Xenia's extorting me. These guys keep attacking me. Man, this place is in shambles. If I could take that guy, drops me by one. That's a bigger drop. Oh, he's just flying around the islands. Oh, yeah, that's where I was before. Oh, just dock right here. Go down there and work on our. I think Xenia said that there's a buttload of money on there anyway, so. But we're not gonna go get the money this time. We'll get it next time. I love being extorted. It's one of those great things in games. You killed a couple of my people. Give me 17,000 drachmi. Oh, huh? I think she knew about the money in the fort and just wanted me to get it instead. That way she didn't have to get her paws dirty.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Really? Just gotta light everything on fire, lady? You know, you could just come up here too. Very good stop point. You like knock that just way down? I don't know where she went. Just wait a sec. Got some worry, I'll come up here. Alright. Well, I think that's a good point there. I'll stop it. Go down here to the dock. Any of these that are not timed. That's timed. It's timed. Well, I mean, did get it. Destroy pirate ships, state leaders, national treasures, this pirate islands, Median war supplies, Spartan soldiers, dangerous animals. Well, come on in, Marcus. It's going pretty good. Just finishing up here. I mean, I do think got through quite a bit. Finished the Athens portion of the story. That's kind of more open-ended. Again, brother seduction. Same the handsome young Lyconis on the Isthmus of Poseidon in Corinthia. And we'll look him up when we get there. Oh, these are Lost Tales. I think this was, I think the Lost Tales was, I think Lost Tales was a DLC. So let's see, we got a few more cultists. Took out recent. New ones highlighted. Got this dude. I think that's who it is. Yeah. Not him. Couple cultists. I mean, quest-wise, it's at a very open point. So there's first do no harm, which is Hippocrates. This is standard cult of Cosmos. Find a girl. That was go to Corinthia. Island of Misfortune. This is where we're at with currently. Working through Xenia's quest line. So it does open up quite a bit when you get there. Raise our mercenary up, level up to enough that we've been leveling up in the ranks. I think, let's see, Adonia the Flash. It's got the Colosseum mark. I don't think she's at the Colosseum. Colosseum are level 30. If I remember right. There's a quest for it specifically. Spear, I need 4 more fragments, so that's 4 of those. Lost Tales of Greece. Just not sure where that one came from. Islands, Daughters of Artemis. Gotta go back and finish that one. Mykonos. Oh yeah, it's Rebellion. It's the Lion King. That's DLC if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, it's 25 for the arena. Which we're getting close there. How long have I been playing them? I have been playing Assassin's Creed since the very first one. I played the very first one when it first came out. And I picked them all up. Well, Rogue was probably the only one that I didn't pick up during when they first came out. Lion King's there. I don't have those two yet. And then, so Rogue I didn't actually play originally. Like, it was one where I was like reading on it, and you're like looking at it, and it was, you know, it's to me it wasn't really an Assassin's Creed. because you're actually playing as a Templar instead of an assassin. But I mean, there you start out as an assassin, and due to your disagreement with them, you turn to the Templars. And then the three smaller ones, Russia, India, and China, I haven't done those three, but they really don't play as the regular Assassin's Creeds do. Their play is slightly different, and they were just kind of a spin-off. They weren't spin-off, they were minors to the main line. So, but I have played Rogue. Actually started playing that one just before Mirage came out, and I do have that on my channel here. I played Rogue. I was doing Rogue. I was working on Rogue when Mirage came out. Stopped to play through Mirage. Then I finished up Rogue, and then at that point I decided, you know, why not just go back and just play them all through? And so I did start a playthrough from the very beginning, very first one. And I've just been working through them sequentially up through the line. In fact, I'm just barely into Odyssey, as you can see. I've got quite a ways in. I chose Odyssey to run it as the open-ended instead of closed-ended, where it's just kind of pointing you straight through them. And so Odyssey, you know, with Odyssey is very much more with an open-ended story. After this one, once I finish through the full plot line here, I'll move on to Valhalla. And by the time I get to Valhalla, through Valhalla, we might have, it's currently called Hex, AC Hex. That's the next project in the line. Hex is going to be Germany during the witch trials, if I remember correctly. That's the last I read up on it. I do try to stay up on like a lot of the stuff, especially when it comes to Ubisoft games. I find a lot of their stuff's pretty good, depending on what it is. But if it comes down to, like, if I was to rank all of them, since I've played them all through at least once now, more than once on most of them now, honestly, like, Odyssey is one of my top ones. I really love the way that they combined a lot of the story pieces in Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, being in a base, I think I was level 60 before this. I was probably close to 70 plus hours. I know my Shadows playthrough, right, like with all my Shadow stuff, I think it's got me listed over 100 hours for Shadows. Valhalla was probably around the 70 hour. But I mean, it depends on how much you're doing when you're grinding through them and stuff. Because if you're just grinding story, except for points where you need to jump up levels, if you're just grinding straight through story and you're kind of ignoring the side stuff, it's actually fairly quick. Because if you notice here, this is the main piece, from the Shadows, the Cosmos, the cultist piece. That's your main one, and I mean, you just gotta grind your way up to 50. And then 50 was the level cap originally. I think I did play with some of the post DLC stuff where they'd patched it up to 60, because I think I was 60 before I restarted this one from the beginning. This one I restarted completely from the beginning, didn't even do Game Plaza. So like my map is very empty. I had been to just about everywhere in the map before. And I'd done a lot of the side quests. Like, grinding the side quests, I think, is the bigger piece of it. I'd also grinded a lot of the regions and had flipped. Some of them I actually did them both. Flipped them to Sparta, flipped them back to Athenian between the two. Because you do get rewards for both. In fact, it should show. where I'm at here. Oh. Yeah. So, defending captain from Pirates challenge normal. Doesn't show location. So that's Spartans. How's it going, SP? Welcome on in. I was getting geared up. I might actually go see if I can finish this fort this time. That guy's too high. Might jump into him. Try to go a little bit longer on this one. See if I can get Zedia's first part. 17,000. But yeah, grinding all the little side stuff and all the other stuff there, that's really what takes this. The other thing is, if you want to grind the trophies, there's 94 in total. A lot of those were added with the DLC. So the base, I'm like 90% through its trophies. This is additional feats. This was the first thing that was added on. And then you have these two DLCs, Legacy of the First Blade and Fate of Atlantis. I don't actually have these two DLCs. I didn't actually pick them up. They weren't available when I was playing. Where am I from? I'm in the US. I live out in western US. But yeah, see, as you can tell, I grind a lot. I like underwater locations I hadn't finished. I think Zedia's quest is on here. So in this one playthrough, I'm gonna try to get these trophies that I haven't finished. I mean, a 90% finish rate is pretty good. These are additional feats. These were added on free. These are actually pretty cool. Some of these. But I think that's 11.3. Yeah, but I mean, even the amount of time that this one's been out, 4.3% of the players, you know, doing platinum on this is, you know, very small percent, because there's a lot of people that have actually played this. Yeah, so as you can see, level 50 was the original base on this one. Cover Cyclops Eye from a goat in Kefalonia. Oh, I know what that is. That was Cyclops' eye that you put in the goat's butt. Now you have to go find the goat. Daughters of Artemis, I didn't finish that quest line. And then this is Zedia's quest line. That one I didn't finish. The others are... This is... You know, this one actually, like... To me, overpower attacks are okay, but like, one for every weapon. You've got 5 weapons types. So it does take quite a bit in the game. I mean, the longer the games went, as they progressed through the games, they actually made them bigger. I think Mirage was actually shrunk down. Like, it was a bit smaller than a lot of what they had done with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, and then they came with Mirage, which was a much smaller design game, and the Mirage was shrunk down a bit. It was, you know, closer towards what you had when you were doing Syndicate, and you know, those ones there, the first one, the earlier ones, and then the Shadows. I think Shadows is too big. I think they tried to expand out to what they did here, except they didn't put enough into Shadows. So like in Odyssey, you're almost always doing something as you travel. I have played Unity. In fact, I have my playthrough of Unity on. I have a playlist with it on my channel here. I've been going up through them in order, so let's see, Unity would have been before Syndicate, so so that's 1, 2, 3 back. I can't remember what I did, what I was doing Unity. It's earlier in the year, towards the beginning of this year, in fact. Would have been when I was doing Unity. Because Origins I just finished. I'll be back on, the next time I'm back on actually is on Friday. My Tuesdays are always, they're dedicated to Assassin's Creed playthrough. My Fridays have been a Final Fantasy playthrough, and my Saturdays are open due to work schedules and other stuff. And IRL stuff, I only got time to throw the 3 in for the 3 times on for live streams. Unfortunately, I did have a point where I was doing a lot more open times, but I had a couple things change. In the full franchise, it's really hard to say. Like, I think Odyssey was one of them that I really enjoyed a lot. I've enjoyed Shadows, but I've not been a big fan of Shadows. And I think when I finish through Valhalla, I'll probably do a tier list as well and kind of list them out. But I would put Odyssey, and I did really like Unity and Syndicate. Those are really good ones as well. Like, it's kind of depends on how you base them. If you're basing them off a story, or, you know, like, I think Black Flag's a really good one. Black Flag was really where, I mean, in AC3 they started open world, but they didn't do open world as well. Really great. I enjoyed Origins. Origins was really a lot of fun. Black Flag was really the first one that they did open world. They kind of tried the open world model, and it didn't work as well as I think they thought it was going to, and so they shrunk back down with Unity and Syndicate. And then when we get to Origins, they're back in that open world model, and they reopen it up. And I think, you know, and that's where the long hours of Origins has a lot of playtime. If you go through everything Origins, if you level your way all the way up, if you go through all the side quests, if you're hitting like the weeklies, Origins has a lot to do in it. There's a lot to explore. My playthrough, I didn't really dig into a lot of that, and like, because I'm trying to get through a lot of the stories and stuff. Some of them while I'm trying to get all the other stuff with it as well. Because yes, I was saying, like, I've spent over 100 hours in just Shadows, and Shadows only came out earlier this year. And I gotta go in. I'm probably gonna have to do video for Shadows on the DLC that just dropped, because they did drop the DLC, Owaji DLC. So that one's available, and that patch and everything with it opened up a whole lot of extra stuff as well in Shadows. Valhalla, I gotta say, Valhalla wasn't the top one for me. I did like some of the structure of it and some of the historical facts to it, but like, it was more, I put it down like to like a B-level tier. That one didn't hit me as much as the others. Like, I can remember times when I was playing and I had different things happen. In fact, when the original Assassin's Creed came out and I first got it, I was actually overseas in the military, and I was actually really into the game. And in fact, I was climbing a tower and doing a leap of faith, and someone came and knocked on my barracks door, startled the hell out of me because I was just so into it at that time. Because it was a really good game and stuff, and but like, so I started from that very first AC Origins, from Altair's story. I started playing this from there, And so, and I put a lot into learning this stuff. I've also got into things like the History Hit channel, where they'll actually go and they'll discuss certain things and they'll discuss gameplay aspects and whatnot. And you actually can find some really cool stuff where they go into a couple of the areas and whatnot and discuss historically what certain people were like, and you know, how these the actual history of certain things that the assassins touch on really worked. And the Peloponnesian War was really one of the deciding things in Greece. And so this story here really drew me in because I really enjoyed, you know, being like you played along and you were part of the story here, the Peloponnesian War. So, and that's probably one of the bigger things I've liked about the Assassin's Creed series, is they bring in historical people, historical characters, and they're very close to what we know they were like historically. And so, I think with Origins, they did Cleopatra a little bit different. Yeah, it was way big and very boring. It's very similar to what they have going on with Shadows, where it's a very wide open map, and you're traveling from place to place. Doesn't have much to do as you travel. Like, and that's why I say I like Odyssey much better, because even though you've got all the islands dotted around, you get into your boat and you're under attack from other ships. So you've got that Black Flag type aspect in here. As you're traveling all around on the land, you'll run into the different factions, and so you've got to fight up the different factions. And even, like, I think Odyssey was a very good balance to story, having things to do, and you know, as you travel and you had stuff. Origins was fairly well balanced depending on the region you were in. Some of the regions were very wide and open, and but you could still sometimes hunt and do other stuff in there. Hollow, like, I think that was the thing with it. With me, they tried to do the open world similar to Odyssey, but they didn't put enough in there. I think that's my big thing, especially with open world games, is you've got to be able to balance the game. You can't, you can have big sprawling maps. I don't mind bigger maps, but it's got to be well balanced. It's got to be something that you can easily dive into and jump around on. But the Assassin's Creed franchise was originally built on the smaller ones, in smaller, not as big open world. The Ezio trilogy, they were much smaller maps. You really, a lot more things were compact. You're still traveling around a bit, but like there wasn't large gaps between spaces. Yeah, Unity's really good, and the story behind Unity, like, I really enjoy the Unity story. If I was to say Odyssey to Black Flag, it would depend on the story type. Odyssey has a lot of the Black Flag pieces to it. The underwater, some of the underwater stuff is very Black Flag-ish. Some of the boat combat is very Black Flag, follows along with the Black Flag as well. Black Flag really hits the pirate story, where you got Blackbeard and Anne Bonny and Calico Jack. So Black Flag really hits with that kind of story, and a lot of people, I think, really enjoy Black Flag because of that. You play as a pirate. You're similar to Odyssey. You're not really part of the assassin. They're early on. You're in Black Flag. You're aware of the assassins and you know who they are, but he doesn't actually join up with them until later on in his storyline. It does actually mention it, but Black Flag is really good. I really enjoyed Black Flag. the ability to take your ship out and plunder and loot and plunder, and that's really what, you know, in Odyssey you do also be able to do that with your ship. It's a little easier in Black Flag, I think, but Black Flag is a very in-depth one, like Odyssey as well, where you can spend a lot of time. There's some really good challenges in there. Yeah, it's very, I mean, it is in the Caribbean, so you get a lot of the Caribbean vibes, but it's very much at the height of piracy. So you're dealing with a lot of the height of piracy and the communications around the time of the pirates and stuff, and what was going on, where, you know, there's a point where they're discussing, you know, do we want do we give in and just get medicine because they needed medicine? And that was a lot of times what the pirates needed more than a lot of the loot. You know, the loot came with a lot of the plundering and stuff, but they dealt with a lot of disease and stuff along them as well. So, you know, there's a point where they are actually discussing part of that. But Black Flag has some really good gameplay, I think. It's got some really good spaces to play in. Mechanics wise, it's because it was earlier on, the mechanics are a little rougher around the edges, but they're not terrible. I think Black Flag was Xbox 360 when it first came out, so that would also been 360 and PS3. The GPU on my actual PC is an AMD. This I'm playing because I have them all on disc. I'm using my PS5. This is the PS4 disc. Yeah. Odyssey came out on PS4, so I'm using. This is the original PS4, so it's on PlayStation. But even if you use the disc for gameplay on the PlayStation, all the patching and everything coming into it is there, and so all the upgrades and patches, like I was actually just here in the store. This is your standard store as you'd see it on PC. It's just, as you can see, everything's done through the PlayStation Store instead when you play it on the PlayStation. But like you don't, like, between the PC to PlayStation, as long as your Unity account is tagged up to your PlayStation account, you can get all the drops and everything like that. So these are, I could pick these up. These are probably club drops that I hadn't picked up yet. So there's the different outfits and whatnot. Ezio's outfit shows up in every freaking game now. But, you know, I have all the, so these are all the clubs. I have not done Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played any of that series at all. There was a few series back when I was originally playing that, you know, I just hadn't picked up on. There's so many games out there. There's a lot that I would love to play, and if I have the time, I'll eventually get to them. But it's getting the time to get into the games and other stuff, because there's the ones, you know, there's future games coming out, there's games currently out, and there's past games that I've played or would love to play again. I know that the Red Dead Redemption, just 1 and 2, they're highly praised games, and they're fairly well done. I have seen them. I have seen other people play them and stuff, so it does interest me a little bit. There's a couple other game sets that I've kind of looked at, and when I finish my Assassin's Creed playthrough, I gotta find something to fill that slot, so do I have Insta? Not sure what you mean by that, SP. Like the Ubisoft, their subscription? Because I think Red Dead Redemption's in their subscription. Because I do have the Ubisoft sub. So, in fact, I played a lot of the more recent ones on Ubisoft through it. I have the EA Pro and I have Ubisoft sub. Then I have PlayStation Pro and then also Xbox Game Pass. I have several of the passes already, so they give me a lot of stuff that I hadn't got the ability to play in the past. And when I had more time, when I was doing more streams, I was able to get into more games, get into other stuff. Right now, my IRL schedule doesn't open up enough that I can stream more than what I am able to right now, unfortunately. But and there are games that I would like to pick up and fill the slot once I finish through the playthrough, because once I finish through the playthrough, you know, that's all the games that I gotta fill another. I have ideas on other ones that I want to put in there, and the same goes for the Final Fantasy series on my Fridays. That one I'm at Final Fantasy 10, which, you know, I still got 10, 12, 13, 15 to go on that one, so 10 I'm almost done, so 12, 13, 14, no, 14 I do on my 12, 14, 15, so I got 3 of those left. You know, it does, when you do full playthroughs, it does take time, especially when you get into these bigger ones that take a lot more time to play them. This one I probably end up spending a little bit more time than I did in Origins on, because I just like it a little bit more. In fact, I think I've spent more time right now in this than I did in the past on it. To the place full millennia. Although it doesn't fly. Do I have figurehead for this? Nope, not yet. So, yeah, I do play quite a bit. I've been kind of focusing. I can put a 4th one in here. We throw back in there. Yeah, so yeah, I do have quite a bit. Like I said, I'm here Tuesdays. I start around 7:15 Eastern time. Depending on, as long as my, you know, I can get out of work on time and everything else. I try to shoot for that start time on Tuesdays. Every Tuesday I'm here, as long, you know, as long as life doesn't get in the way, which it does sometimes, but not as often on Tuesdays. So I'm here on Tuesdays. My Fridays I start about the same time, do Final Fantasy. That's another series. Like, I would say my top 2 game series that I really enjoy the most have been Final Fantasy and Assassin's Creed. And I've played through almost every single one of them on both sides. And then on the trying to do. And then on my Saturdays, I try to, weave in newer games with, some of the older ones. My Saturdays usually go a little bit longer than my Tuesdays and Tuesdays and Fridays, just because like timing and stuff. So, but anyway, I think that's where I'm gonna end up for today. I was saying earlier, I got quite a bit done. Opened up. I really opened up story-wise. A lot's been opened up more, especially at this point. You get a lot more story-wise opened up. Once you get through the Athens portion of the story, so you start over here in Cephalonia, then you go through the focus where you learn about the cultists, and then you get over here to Athens. Once you get through the Athens story and they open it up to where you're searching for your mother and they give you 3 options, that's really where the story like goes into a really good spot and really opens up a lot. Like I didn't even think here. And then as you work through the cultists, some of them you have to work through story pieces to get through. Some of them you can work as you're working through everything else. You'll end up working through the individual cultists. They're fairly easy to get through. Cultists, this is tied to your spear upgrade. The more cultists you take out, the more shards you get, the higher the level of your spear, the more damage it can do. I mean, mine's not. Let's see. Doesn't say even where my spear's at right now. So, warrior damage is tied to your weapon choice, bow, assassination, knockouts, can be modified perks and mastery abilities. This is where I think the spear comes in on assassin damage. Damage modifier. Oh, very modifiers. And then you got your abilities. That is. Mercenaries. And then you always have this mercenary line, which really helps out with stuff. So, yeah. But got through a part of the couple of the cultists. They really are ones when, as you go through the story, you find a lot of them. And then, but yeah, this fork kicked my butt when I was in there earlier. I think it's because my mercenary rank, my wanted level's so high. I should just pay off the bounties. I could drop it really fast if I get this guy, because this guy's almost 2 bars. Means less mercenaries after me. So, but yeah, that's where I'm gonna finish off for today. But thanks everyone for coming along. Thanks for jumping in, and I do like talking about the game itself. There's a lot of pieces to the game that I really do enjoy. I like discussing the historical aspect as well of the games and stuff behind them. If next time if you jump in, if there's a certain area you want me to jump into, or certain quests, if I've already picked it up, I'll jump into those quests. I'm more willing to jump into stuff. It's like, hey, you want me to switch Attica over to the Spartans? I'm more than willing to do what's necessary. I mean, it is something I can take care of. You want me to go, you know, as long as it's within my levels, and that's where it says there 34 to 38. As long as it sits within the levels of where I'm at currently, more than willing to jump into an area, explore all of Eurobia. You know, I'm willing to do certain stuff, you know, within various limits. If you want me to push my I have pushed my bounty rank all the way up before because I do have that trophy. It is pretty brutal on you. Like, if you want to push your bounties up to the full 5, I'd say do it by the time you get to 30s to 40s. Don't do it at the lower levels because you could be taking on up to 5 bounty hunters at a time. That can get rough. 3's kind of hard to handle right now. So, but yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming along, joining in. SP, Marcus, David. Thanks for your subs and jumping in. Anyone on the Twitch side, you know, make sure you don't be shy. Drop a follow, jump in and chat. You know, if you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do standard YouTube's like, comment, subscribe. Like I said, I got a lot of this stuff up there on my channel. I've got all the Assassin's Creed, Short of Valhalla on there, so I got a lot of other different types of content on there as well. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.